can't score uncertain times.
So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to
Enough of that, I suppose.
own outcomes.
And outnumber. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well. Over here!
You. I don't know you, but...
What is...
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You... Oh,
Dagmar met you? Face to face?
In order... There... I'm sorry, as a... No.
Help! Sentinels! The target is hidden!
Drink it down. Pick it up, we love Spectrum vodka. Red and green and black and
Both eyes open.
yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Pick it up, pick it up.
Either was disposed of. We are duty bound to stop them.
Well, we do know that she was in the...
I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never happened.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectre vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. mysterious murky brown.
Bizzo spectrum hot.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight. Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. Fellow workers, you know full well that wireless free Arcadia always broadcasts in good faith. We're a source of unvarnished truthfulness. These airwaves are a no-humbugery zone.
Fortunately, there's an easy...
But still... No, there were not. The fiction... I see that Aza isn't the only will. Society needs to be controlled. As I...
No, that's too quick. What about... No. I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Vicious rumors spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrena time. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could...
Imbeciles! How did you let Aza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods.
Invasive alien!
They fell out of an airlock. Happens all the time. Unfettered trade.
Fulfilled.
I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route.
The other day, I
We should find it.
Right-wrong left on the ACS undisputed claim. And who did I see?
If you find your data missing inside your database, if you need to find alternatives, then negation is
You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Aza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Aza, him, and the Dawn. Me. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult!
No, no, let's talk this through!
She's dead.
Next, the latest field
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Recent fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and...
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will... Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
0.17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energetic...
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Dynamics. No exaggeration. We will spend years analyzing this phenomenon. Yet we must suppress our curiosity for the moment. It has become clear that both the large and localized rifts...
I'm not ready to talk yet.
...potential threat to the entire colony. Why our Vicar Laureate was nearly consumed by the rift's runaway expansion while on...
Let's get out of here.
He barely escaped being reduced to his constituent nucleons. Our seers predict with a 37.6% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something, citing sources and submitting for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study, a logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
In closing, a potentially...
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
Find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
If I measured every heartbeat and their electrical signals, would I find a value for love or divide my heart by zero?
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. We're supposed to do
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of them.
Into a computronic system, would my punch card face rejection? Love does not compute. The variables seem infinite. Love does
I got... Oh, where? What is it, dear? You look still up.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing. The doctor there...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds...
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. He most assuredly did not.
Ain't surprising. What?
His name is Willard. He's...
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
If you think it's my own well-being I fear, then you don't know me at all. I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but...
Love does not come through.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Ossification.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. When we find Willard and stop... Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just... didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now. Ain't sure if I should be relieved or appalled that you'll co-sign an extrajudicial killing so easily. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere, but he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
A perfect calculation. Were we destined to a faulty form of sun? When we talked about the role of oxygen, you broke my heart when you countered that attraction. This fatal attraction. This fatal attraction.
Always remember,
This must be where the head offices are. Whew, it's all right. Stand up tall and act like you belong here.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Exactly at the predicted hour, it's another installment of
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
A listener asks, who was the charismatic mathematician, and why do we call him thus?
Truly an inquiry for the ages. We know what he was. A progenitor of the order, the man responsible for elevating it from academic advisory board to a humanity-saving belief system. The answer to who he was is more elusive. No one knows his true name, which is lost in the annals of history. The sobriquet of charismatic mathematician comes from his early days as a professor.
It's high time one of you scientists type. You want the role?
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to... do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
With their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance, wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not.
My law, you really mean it, don't you? There'll be no beatings here. I think there's something about the program that you should know.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
Infrared and radio emission. And the matter reflects only a small...
Are you a fool? We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion. Can't help but wonder if Willard's already waiting for... Eager to see what Willard has to say, Commander. Let's move on.
Shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must...
That 3 indicates the fact that
it's
any kind of
because any
parasite
star
found in
emitting
an
green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. No such evidence of any kind has ever
I
been
have thick
detected.
skin, but it ain't that thick.
Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%.
Hey, mister,
In more novice
any bits to
terms,
spare?
While the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
And there you have it.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. See, we pulled our funds to hire a map first per this and one. Head back here when you're done with them two. Anything else? Oh, nothing so much. That's what we want to find out. Wonder. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Can't help you. Sorry.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
And now, construction compelling yet categorical...
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secrets to the likes of you. Ha! Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time immune assault discount.
Trouble ahead.
They also taste from the Order of the Ascent. A statement to people who as much as the rest. And now a song from a composer predicted.
Back in business.
One thing that you have to know. Irrationality.
Eager to see what Willard has to say, Commander. Let's move on.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
How can that be? Irrationality.
Whatever for. I've never met a problem I couldn't throw a bit cartridge at. So what's your price?
Don't you get it? We don't want your money, you sprat fucker.
Is a part of our progress. How can that
This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
evokes a result, correct in the dividend.
You ever seen a grafted claw strip flesh from the bones of a stubborn old man?
No.
Well, on the count of 3, you will. 1.
All right, fine. Consider this my resignation. Here, take everything I have. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case. Like what? Far as I can tell, our options are to either sully his reputation or attempt an appeal to folks' better nature, if such a thing even exists hereabouts. And no, we can't just shoot our way out of this problem. We let Willard go quietly for a reason.
On our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
All right. We ought to start by searching his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings could be of value. Once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of a scandal should be enough to get in the door.
Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon inhabited areas below. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Additionally, through the efforts of Administrator Agarwal, no members of the displaced were housed in these locations at the time.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it.
Not helping my trust issues, Commander.
Deducible argument that removes any confusion for a mathematical equation, logically guaranteeing the conclusion, using inference and logic to cover all the bases, and with reason and deduction, so it's always true in all possible cases. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic proof. The sum of two even numbers, this you can believe in. The sum of two
cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. You wouldn't happen to know about any unsanctioned business dealings, would you?
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring. It's true. It was in my contract to keep all contact with him to an absolute minimum. I'd show you myself if my copy hadn't been appropriated for matters of discretion.
Come on, Commander. There's no need for that.
Indeed, there isn't. Please leave at once.
Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice.
You again? Shouldn't it be clear by now that you aren't welcome here?
Ready to have your mind enlightened and your day brightened?
If we drag enough skeletons out of Willard's closet and dangle them in front of the masses, things will go our way. Just have to look in the right places.
Converted from Auntie's choice. Did presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar know the matriarch personally?
Wonderful! I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The succinct answer is...
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look
Our
busy?
Bishop never met the matriarch, but let's look at all she has done. Over the course of her decades-long appointment as presiding bishop, Ruth Bassar has added multiple parameters to the calculated life equation of the matriarch. She has determined derivatives at multiple points along that function, obtaining a Maclaurin series with a convergent approximation beyond any previous sequence. Our infallible presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma, a level of calculation superior to all bishops before her. Cite her theses with confidence. If that did not sate your curiosity, then by all means, inquire again and again with abandon. I, Vicar Mogsai, will be happy to enlighten all who will listen.
Keep put, much is left to come. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Generating primes.
I see you just ordinarily reception here would detain you. I wanted to... What a shame our negotiations. In some message, mayhaps we're both overly optimistic. To do whatever you must to... Obviously, you will need gap when it... Oh. And you... Certainly. Aren't... What is anyone apart from the... But you'll find the best choice in the up wouldn't suffice to say. And...
School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant.
If you have business here,
will
don't let
focus
me
on the
keep
generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof.
Well,
I know.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you. This, I will.
Good luck, my
Don't let us
ameliorator.
It's
Good
this
luck,
basic
my
reflection
ameliorator.
focus on remedial
Remember, you
numismatics
can't
for
spell heinous
those
ascetic
new to
without
the order.
Auntie's choice.
I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter.
Wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Spread crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
From pop guns to
now, cannons. I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Order of the Ascendant.
A game of inches and foot goals, played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from hot to the...
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director, the real talent.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths, through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but you would space me.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
The segment will be worth the wait, I swear.
Yes. Take your time warming up those vocal cords. Few drops of artificial honey does wonders, I'm told.
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though. Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just didn't think we'd find actual evidence of them cutting a deal with the Protectorate. I feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't that. It stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else. Fine by me.
You've returned. Well, still want to record your little message?
Ain't no use dawdling, Commander. I'm ready. Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details?
Ain't that the truth? He made it clear in the first moment I met him that anyone other than himself was expendable. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
Exactly. He violated a direct order. If I pulled that out on the field, I would have been dragged in for a performance review. That should be enough to condemn him.
Most supervisors call that taking initiative, a routine expected practice. Hardly the example of base moral turpitude our audience is expecting. You're very new to this kind of business, aren't you? Your disclosure wasn't as iniquitous or revelatory as you implied. The only thing shocking was your abundant naivete.
Commander, I don't think we did enough. Law. I know we ain't gonna know for sure until the broadcast airs, but we ought to go.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you.
Sorry, no autographs.
Bob off! Hey!
Oh, sorry. Don't. It's all a bit.
Enough.
Oh.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Hey.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives close enough.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Get you something? Oh, you're a direct one. You'll want the proprietor, Melchiades El... We're out of the... Need anything? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right. The drink's quite a hit around here. If I did think the... I mean, actually been... In fact, I have. Moore's...
Right, so, how does this all work exactly? Oh, really? So, you want to start? Few years, maybe. I'd turn them in, just next. Eventually, I asked for some... what other sort of stuff you want to... She came back. I was her best test subject. Well, I started scaling the... you know, this... when she approved my request, you know, you're probably right. Auntie, I don't know, you know...
You're here for Melchiades El Qatar. Did you know the deceased? Were you aware if he had any... Oh. If you're after the recipe, don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Look who's back. I know one. The only way I'd ever make it in... Till next...
We hope you enjoyed that melody, while contemporaneously wishing you did not find its tempo, chord progression.
Yeah. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal. Not me.
Very well, we can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it. Well, then you'll stick out like a sore thumb and catch my boss's attention, and I'm not taking the...
Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you...
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
Stay hungry.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody.
Bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
See? They're letting in anyone now. Well...
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Boar's Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Boar's Rockets. Boar's Rockets. Boar's Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
Sorry, no autographs.
Our guiding principle. Enjoy and...
Bob! Hey! Oh, sorry. Don't. It's all a bit. Hey, staying put, but keep close enough.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to around the corner. The drink's quite a... actually, in fact, I have more...
We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we...
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantar, did you know the deceased? Were you aware if he had... Oh. If you're after the recipe, don't forget. Aunties, go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
Only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance.
Right, so, few years, I turn him in. Next, eventually, what other sort of stuff you want? She came back. I was her best started scaling the... this, when she approved my you're probably right. fell, Auntie. She told me once she needed to climb to the top. Huh. You know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad. That might be all I want to talk. I don't know. Would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. Nah. You know?
And the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates
Go on.
uncertainty.
You're clear to saunter freely.
But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers.
Ooh, bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
You can imagine, plus a few more that you
Working, everyone has their little hunch about.
Have a profitable day.
recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Auntie's Choice product is provided for and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is about ages, a thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they tried with a...
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but... What? It's a I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing and No. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. You know, I had a number in mind for the recipe, and it just went up. Here you are. Time for you to...
Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your... Just how much money your toil
Hey,
is netting us.
we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah. All right. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be right.
New and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association.
8% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive.
Sorry, no autographs.
Fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our jealousy, harm. Really stirring the pot.
You've returned. Well, still want to record.
Ain't no use dawdling, Commander. I'm ready.
Oh, come on. No need for.
What are you... And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but What? Oh, it's a wrap. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how. This isn't. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Ugh, whatever. You're frankly. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses, and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Here you are. One lightly bloody. All in all, time for you.
It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with...
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association.
Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have...
People say Andy's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Sorry.
Talk about naivete.
No autographs.
Each has got its own distinct brand of
Paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic network document index manager will...
You've returned. Ain't no use dawdling, Commander. I'm ready. Glad we're in it. I'm here.
That's joining and
Inez.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gore.
He was running a lab on Cloister that... But if that ain't...
Now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bit?
We found a ledger of his with an admission of stealing directly from Auntie and placing those funds in an account for an enterprise I don't recognize. Damning if you ask me.
So he admitted outright that he stole. How do you know this enterprise wasn't also in Auntie's name?
Well, he said he transferred the money. Covertly, or something like. But if it was in Auntie's name, why would he try and hide it?
You're very new to this kind of business, aren't you? Your disclosure wasn't as iniquitous or revelatory as you implied. The only thing
Commander.
Oh, Inez.
Yet? Breathe. That's it for Mr. Report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there will be time. Toodaloo.
Live, love, laugh. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business, I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank.
Cleo versus the Moon Man as a thing of...
Rebettered it through And Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh. Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through
Horse comestible! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Tramicular.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Everybody, look over. All finished?
Didn't make the drink, or
Less right? Wasn't I just...
or inspiring stories of...
I got... Wait, learn anything more? That everything? Here, there's a belittling, one might say. Nah, they got him. Uh-huh. Like, oh, may you...
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Official means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be one.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
stuff
difference
belts
between
and
cover and
everything.
concealment.
Exercise weaponry you
You
need
need
to
a
make
good
all
set
your
of armor.
problems
Before
laughed
someone
at.
succeeds in ventilating.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
Ah, wonderful. More of
Well, please do not taunt the I know what I said. We...
Come to jeer at a fallen... Been not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Got anything else? Ah, a return to the classics, I see. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Har har. Wait, was that a physics joke? Like my mask doesn't have much mass, and therefore has weak gravity. Huh. Maybe you're smarter than you look. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means. Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. What? You forget what you needed to do? The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in that room behind the guard desk. The PA system controls are in an... Get going! The next irritating voice I hear on that loudspeaker, I want to be my own. What? You forget what... The audio card... Get go...
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. You see that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed. Would have been worth every bit, though. If you say so.
What? The audio card... Get go...
Tranicular, arriving every moment. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship myths, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what income choice you get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process of bearing neighbors employed.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope. Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of all.
This area is for client intake specialists, so I admire you. Go where I want attitude.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's... Shenanigans lying down. Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darling refused to do when things were down. Sponsorship series against the Spacers chosen.
I'm Jean Turner. Six person for the darling. Chose goal and innings, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that man's winning face, I couldn't leave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Done! Trinicular, arriving any moment now. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means.
From pop guns to self... difference between cover and... Whatever size weapon.
You need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Pulling up my sleeves.
Raring to fight!
Fellow employee.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need... You need a good set of armor
From
before
pop
someone
guns to
succeeds in
self-propelled cannons.
ventilating you.
I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Sounds like Red ink to anti our Tossball team's play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blunt force dramas in last week's contest between the easy Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable Tossball team against the Protector's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
Because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals.
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time. You're not half bad. For someone outside our corporate family. Appreciate you helping my vital message be heard here. You.
Tramicular.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually. Yeah, right. pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
I'll have you know my panhandling license. Put it in a memo.
Have time for a chat, Commander? Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. I really thought I'd be heard out, telling folk about Willard and his damned awful dealings. Instead, Thessaly herself thought to mock me. I can't reckon with it. We could have, but considering the response, I ain't certain even that would have been enough. He was a VP, and me? I'm just a trooper without an army. That much they made clear. I ain't meaning to say I don't appreciate your help, Commander. I do. Guess I was just hoping that we'd have done enough to keep more folk from getting hurt, like Ortiz did. This was my fight. The blame lays with me, if it's to lay with anyone. I still feel like a fool sometimes. I spent so much law-damn time begging to be validated by Auntie's choice and her leaders. Like I was worth only what they thought of me. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now. And I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again. I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Have you made any progress yet? Incredible! Here's your every biolog.
Run out of things to blow folk up with? More than half. Run out of things to blow folk up? More than half.
No, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
We don't
I
want
can
to
see
make
the voices in our
demands,
office,
but no
we're
more
definitely
peeing in
making
bottles
her
and
miserable.
cans!
Machines have been off for a week. Welcome. Was about damn time. It should. Nevertheless, here, and when I say so the workers they've appointed some kind. I am a very important, and by providing their maximum, you will find him up on the landing pad with some. That's do up.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties.
It's true, you can't. Crab witch. Consume at your own risk. Crab witch. It tastes almost decent. Crab witch. It's the sandwich you want to eat.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out!
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has...
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but... Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? We've anticipated such brutish tactics and got our defenses staged accordingly. You may have noticed the various folks in armor poised around the landing. That ain't by accident.
Infiltrators over here! Delicious, cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market. Following a modern will soon be found in all
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
what nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites. Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
On old Cowshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methanite, straight down in the mine. Across the hatch was closed. Knocked off the miner's luck, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents have It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto dock discount for.
Live to experience regret.
Not so long ago, idly locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Fabricated nutritional foodstuff.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Sometimes even more, but that's what your auto dock discounts for.
I understand there's been some commotion. What's happening? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. All those poor, poor employees. And beloved Dumbskull. Dunwich. Dumley. Driscoll? Dunbar. It was Dunbar. Oh, sweet Lord, not beloved Dunbar. Anybody but Dunbar. I'll weep for him. So, why aren't my people back to work yet? I suppose I'd try talking to the screaming banshee that is leading the picketers outside my door. My guess is she's their leader now. Do let me know how it goes. But make sure it goes quickly. Every minute this takes you is time I'm falling further behind.
Wireless free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom.
What's going on? We heard screaming. Are negotiations stalled? All we just wanted some basic human dignity. A little bit of consideration. Oh, law. I never thought it would end like this.
Be free, everyone.
Be free with Auntie's choice.
Okay, back to business. Now,
The bathroom! No question. Have that sanctimonious corner cutter unlock the bathroom.
being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Thank you. At least this all won't be for nothing. It'll be something of a relief.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Are we finally ready to call this done and feed whatever remains to the Crabbles? What? Why, in Auntie's name, would I do that? All right, all right. I suppose it's a small ask in the grand scheme of things, but I hope they realize how generous I'm being. I'll order the bathrooms unlocked right away. But you be sure and report to Auntie that I was instrumental in ending this insanity.
Match your equation. Does
foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship.
Welcome back.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Of course you do.
But it got the job done, didn't it? Take the...
Anything else you'd like to report?
They're do a bunch of eggheads. I'm the Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacop, a few... Would you see...
This is Grand Plan. This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio connection. This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. A general reminder for the especially studious: monitor your step when traversing between academical appointments. Do not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of... academic journals.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The worlds are cold, the universe is cold.
2.7 Kelvin, if truth be told.
Scientism is a lonely field, we research double blind.
The very fact we found each other boggles the undisciplined mind. I can count on you, you can count on me.
We're the golden ratio,
Geometric harmony, when our theories are challenged. And I can count on you. Colleagues can be cold, but academia's always true.
I use double entendres when sextuple ones will do.
You taught me scientismic ways, even insisted not foresee.
2 heavenly bodies never add pressure.
Shut my fluids to 100 degrees.
Help you with something?
a taking cover.
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Followers of our predictive playlist.
Status currently pushing ahead. To cover. Taking shelter. Minimizing exposure.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protector and Subject.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Toxicity. Cut weeds that grow. Status. Currently processing.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Status. Currently prospering.
Status currently processed.
Now what's this? Merit study. Invasive element.
Replenishing my fire! Quickly moving to cover! Sustain assist!
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in your acumen for problem solving is... Here's your reward.
Fine.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. And I...
Of dopamine and increased oxytocin, so adrift within a flood of hormonal persuasion, I shall share with you now my heart's complex equation.
You are here for a reason, of course.
Let's pinpoint what you and I... You've proven yourself well, but we are one of the satellites... I can collect...
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Auspication.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position.
Agent, over. Just remember.
Accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition.
I look now. How might we...
Yes, you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is a deducible.
Every day. Yeah, that is not an invitation to return to your... That is...
Any confusion or a mathematical equation.
100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction.
You've returned, and
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever in exchange for my help, however. Return. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. Take your theory and remove it.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following.
Built better than new and prompter
Max.
Good fortune! Halt there. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. A foolish...
That's invasive! You can't fight contentment! Maintaining perfection!
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? There. Was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to wait for permission. Ask. So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch. I was then, if I had to theorize, people are gonna start to talk. And I...
Now, don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. I'm sure.
So now with your arrival, the Order... Now, I am Ruth Bassar. You're confronting an assassin, and however, it's recently come to my attention that I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise. Levin's methodology is usually faultless, and it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider. Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But the odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
Oh, I am well aware of your... You've certainly built out a commendable... Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. My time is yours. Oh, the laureate count... In reality, I counted him a friend. Orlo, it is humbling indeed. It saddens me to see the god. May you...
An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical...
What you earn, take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Purple berry crunch, crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat.
You're listening to Wireless.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and...
Falling prey to imperfect thoughts?
Collect what
It is the duty of every protector its subject to ensure...
Are you ready to be alarmed with the bells?
All it takes is some light instruction of restorative cocktails and a quick dip is complete.
To avoid your imperfections, I'm the head refresher.
And I guarantee, when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. You'll say
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the... You're not on my... Oh, you appear to have questions. It is the duty of every... A baseline understanding. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your...
Greetings. Query 1. Concisely incorrect. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale incorrect. Wait, query 3. Do you unaccept a final query? Unsatisfied. The form to the now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Irregularities have all been abraded.
This informative information, valued fellows.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
This
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Archive scienticians has been liberated by a most capable and violent
I could tell you were in need of mental refreshment.
No,
I possess a particularly keen eye for such things. You'll feel ever so much better once your fundamental peaks have expressed.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
The only certainty is no outcome can be predicted.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Until we solve the universal equation, of course. Seers will adjust their
Your
forecasts.
realignment with the paradigm
I could tell you
now.
Trust me. Delay the particularity does wonders.
Never more content.
Apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial content soon follows. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an ionic fire.
that. Only internal. Why? Just follow. Pondering. I once possessed. I am newly. I only.
Oh, you're new. They say my friend a facilitator. I couldn't leave. Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
This fatal attraction.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare. No talking until the lecture's over.
Greeting, unscheduled response. Medicament dispense. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural temper.
Your siren's call of independent thought falls on a deaf mind.
When you countered that with phlogiston.
Gives us purpose. Also is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
In our dynamic process, the temperature increases.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Never remained constant. It was impossible.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
A new phase. Admitting you as every look. You've missed the medicament. The medicament head refresher upstairs in the. How very. You must mean the.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance, Deterrence, and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't complete themselves.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
The color of space. A chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average...
Sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill that's easy. Rest your head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill that's easy. Rest your head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab...
Temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is most...
Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry, shunned, and alone.
Of course, the badass hoisting the white flag above his hard-won multinational planetary is unthinkable.
As in, all subjects are forbidden from thinking about it. Take satisfaction in a mental refreshment at the first whiff of flagging faith.
To doubt the archive's redoubtable operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard. The man is a font of intestinal fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
When we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a...
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Attention, neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the Consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the Sovereign eagerly...
I should have your chart. Eve, to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of you. There's a... So, what of the Order? Our former ally. What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the base cog. Rampant, unrestrained rumination leads nowhere pretty. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting. And yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have transcended the petty exchange of goods and services. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. I appreciate the compliment buried within there, I think. It is true that those of us more ingeniously minded can sometimes be misaligned with the Paradigm's plan. Temporarily, of course. One cannot and should not fight perfection.
Some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
There's no need to suffer from perplexity in the face of a source of large complexity.
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next? Really? That's exceptionally flattering. And something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role? My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary, calculating the center of gravity of a shape possessing concavity, or a shape with manifold convexity. You can manage any such complexity.
Floater's Wellnatarium here on Freighter is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
Wait.
Top cognitive device.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
At all times, the paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Process increases tractability. Undue agitation stymies untorn inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Too we're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally so refreshed.
Only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Hello again. Feeling refreshed? I once felt the same way. Others too. Wait, I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't may you
Dictates we repel invasive elements.
The perfect society demands perfect society demands perfect
Medicamentos.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Water and Planetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive society responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
That's some worship types!
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best. You're not here to harm him, are you? Yep, you'll have to forgive him right now. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from... Not at all. No, so even this... I will stay... Just...
Technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all
is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency. Of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole. Was he? How can you be so sure? Goodbye. May we not meet again.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
I see you're back from the...
Our team at Proprietary... No, our people will extract details about... What else can you tell us about? But still, they keep... good to know. Oh, it's true.
So your preliminary... tell me, as an outside agent, She stated this was your idea. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be one...
program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitchfork, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their... rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and... Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching.
There we are.
Oh!
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator...
That's exactly the... From point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight...
Before we go...
What?
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a...
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's Choice benefits from receiving zero access to that wondrous little doodad. Oh, kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be. Oh, grand. More negotiations to look forward to in the future. Fine.
The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom.
Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management... No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one?
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended once or twice or 40 times, what's the harm?
As long as Auntie's Choice is willing to abide by additional addenda limiting its patent extensions, the Order is in agreement.
Yes, fine. I can have our scriveners draft something up.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology. Well then, that's that. I don't believe there is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what out of professional curiosity. That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to enter. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it. But certainly. But nothing And I thought a generous offer. But I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice. Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest, and do come see me personally. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapture. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these anti-troopers, but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already... First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, more importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the archive. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, ordinarily with such a device, and perhaps at some later date, there is the Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data. It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty, until the Order, may you achieve...
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
You've proved I trust this presents no concerns for you, yet as far as what happened, we've uncovered an opportunity. No, to find that it would make it mine.
Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly important position within experimental operations. Welcome to your as site sanitation manager, Doc.
In the Wednesday.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition.
It means your proof is ended. Publication is recommended. QED quoted or demonstrandum. Hard to recall. Here's an easy acronym. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate. You've checked your work and verified your data. Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's. You've dotted your I's. The only thing that's left is publicize. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Attention order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our scienticians have created the perfect BLT sandwich. It is
I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise and romantically already gone. The norm of life for price control is our
revolutionary corporate guide with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were in...
And good day.
Successive generation, Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of all.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. A general reminder for the especially studious when traversing between academical appointments.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like? Oh, thank you. What's more with... Yeah, I am...
Please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Right back at you. I'm...
And I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your is netting us. It's time for profit
One thing
starting with
that you have to know,
the force flow.
irrationality.
Our entire operation ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees.
Arbitration. Quite the bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a pet zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a uncertainty out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise you all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purpleberries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Spacers Ale. Try anti-choice pep pills.
You may not have noticed, but and I'm not discounting. What? Why would you say that?
I must have misunderstood you, because you've seen what I do to those who upset me.
You're worthless, just like everyone else. So now you're going to die like them.
1,000 years would have I imagined it coming to bloodshed with my own. But I reckon it ain't much of a stretch from where I was. Ending the grafting program didn't exactly put me in Auntie's good books. Maybe it's better this way. Now, did you need something? Or...
sense about keeping an arbiter around. Not saying Tristan was all that, but his loyalty to the Protectorate was always going to be a... If you're...
You picked the very hard difficulty?